Welcome, welcome. We've got so much done. I don't think I've done anything since last I streamed. And I can't remember why I stopped streaming last. I think I was hungry. It happens because I don't plan, because I get so excited about playing, I just get on. But I've got some peanuts. I can see them on my table. I cleverly placed them there several weeks ago. So I might have peanut mouth while I talk to y'all, but it's going to be real. All right, look at this dude. What's this dude got? Okay. First up, attributes. He has an agility build with... okay, yeah. We're doing Conan, so... sliding and running and rolling. Right. Okay, and this is... Sorry, I was playing another game, so I gotta kind of warm up here. Alright. 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 Okay. I think I had a bow that goes there instead. So, I know we need to get star metal. Why don't I sort out my inventory? And let's go get star metal. Sort it out. What am I doing? Sorting out inventory. Let's see. Pow. Technically, the blood crystal should go in there because it comes from a creature, but I've been putting it in the mine thing because the creature's a golem. So, it's up to you how you'd like to classify your stuff. Sort this by type, it'd be a lot easier. Alright, that's in there. That actually goes in refined animal with silk. Then we got some minerals. I think there is a reason to hold on to some goldstone, but I don't recall what it is. So we're just going to put that in there and see the powder actually goes. So the general idea is this is the base stuff. This is the stuff you take right off what you just killed, right off the plant, right off the rock or the tree. It's sorted into the animal harvests, the plant harvests, and basically the pickaxe or hatchet harvest. The pickaxe harvest. So like rocks, crystal, that stuff. And then we have that same thing right here. But this is like the refined stuff. So when you refine the animal hide, this is what you can store what you got from that in here. It gives you another place to store leather. Or it can also be just the second tier up of refined materials, just a little bit more exotic than the absolute base level. So this is second tier. And in here, seeds, lotus mushrooms. The mushrooms you never really have that much of, but what I do have is in there in case I want to make that mushroom beer. Maybe they changed it and there's a reason to do it now. I don't know. But the lotus, the flour, not the powder, just the flour. And then lately I've been storing the dirt in there to grow stuff with. These seeds I usually store in this box because of making gruel. But I thought I might store some in there in case I want to grow plant fiber. This is pretty self-explanatory. Ingots of metal. Basically the refined version of this again. Or more elite stuff. If I had, I don't know, black ice, I might put it in here perhaps. Or actually I usually put it in there. But if there was something really elite that came off the pick, it would go in there. Perhaps goldstone, I don't know. If there was a platinum stone, it would go in there. Okay, and this is for in-game gear. Basically, the exotic refined, basic stuff, exotic stuff. Basic, exotic, refined, exotic and refined. So this is like ×2 stuff. Kind of basic, but self-explanatory. Stuff for gear, select layered for the materials for in-game gear. can also be weapons, but I basically have it in mind for armor, because that's what you need the more complicated materials for. Basically, you can get the weapons out of your chests, but whatever. And then alchemy stuff. This is kind of just an overflow for potions and things, because a lot of this stuff is actually going to go in a different set of chests that's designed for checking through while I'm leaving to get geared up. But we're not there yet. We're going to get there. This is for building, and this is a set of clothes to wear while I build. So sometimes you want stone when you build, when you're doing the sandstone stuff. That's why that's in there. But when I'm done blueprinting this, it won't do that. I got a phone call. Hold on. Very special family time happening on Memorial Day. I feel good about it. You know, I really do. I really, really do. And I'm happy about that. You know, it's tough. It's tough sometimes to feel good about things. And sometimes feel good about family. You've had a rough go of it. Sometimes it's hard to separate family from the burn over the roughness. Just for the slide, not for the ride. True in life as it is on the road. What that means is prepare for disaster. Like you're riding the motorcycle, don't dress like you're just riding the motorcycle and everything's going to be fine. Somebody else can mess you up, get in your way, and all of a sudden you're laying that bike down and you're rolling on the pavement. So dress for that roll on the pavement. Dress for sliding across the pavement in case something bad happens. It's worth the extra weight, the extra heat, the extra bulk, the extra hassle each and every time you ride to put that big heavy jacket on to save your elbows, your hands, your forearms, your back, your love handles, your hips. All that stuff is going to get a big old bite taken out of it by the pavement if you're sliding. But you got that jacket on, you're all right. Same thing with the chaps in your knees, but I never really have gone for the chaps. I realize I should, and I'm betting if I ever do go down on my bike in a serious way, I'll probably wind up wearing chaps all the time, but I'm not there yet. Hell, I don't even have a bike right now. Might want to change that. I think by the time I am able to afford a bike, electric bikes might be the thing to have. I'm kind of excited about that. Okay, let's go get some star metal. I've got the hardened steel pick. I don't have the kits to get my proper bow yet. I could make a bow. What do we need? What do we need? Let's see. Yomtai bow. That's not the elite bow. Do I not have elite bows? I gotta change things. Okay. I don't have to change spec or knowledge to go get star metal, so let's go get star metal. We'll get that cooking. And then, oh wait, let me check these furnaces. Make sure they're doing right. Okay. That's making iron. That's good. That has made steel. That's good. We're going to take that and make steel reinforcements. That's empty. That's made bricks. That's making hardened bricks. Yes, it is. Okay, so we're going to move these over. Go iron, go. So let's put a little bit of that in there. Up our production speed here. Get it all fired up. Reinforcements going. Okay, and then here also I'm going to put all this miscellaneous metal. Something's been on my mind lately. Since I do plan to put, I do plan to go with a camera later, so that y'all can see like what's going on in my face and my eyes and stuff when I game. But I don't have that set up right now. I'm waiting on some stuff to get moved around the house. I gotta set up a room. It's gonna be a day or more of work, probably a couple of weekends, maybe 2 or 3 weekends worth of work for me. And I'm working by myself. I don't really want anybody in here when I do it. Like, let me do it at my own pace and in my own way. But, see, treasure. We also need to build a treasury. We're just sorting out our damn inventory. So I can actually go do something. How did I end up with all this stuff, and why did I put an axe in there? Where did it go? Oh, this was it. Not the axe. How strange. Whatever. Okay. What else? I do want to keep all these potions, not those. One of these. Actually, let's put away some of those in case we get in trouble. And, okay, water cans. They're not all full, so we'll do that. Treasury kits to put away. So what I was saying earlier, something that's been on my mind lately is vocal fry. Like if I have croak in my voice, like that, I can't do it when I'm not trying to. Vocal fry, so that sort of croaky rasp. I saw a thing about it. I don't know if it's really something that bothers people, if it was just a sketch on television. But I wonder if that bothers people. Like if it does, I can stop doing it. Like I can change what I do. Not too proud. I do like entertaining people, so it's kind of that's really what I'm trying to do here. Okay, gearbox, gear. Weapon. Gear. Star pick. That is generic type. Why don't we kit it? Take it with us, and if it gives us more stuff per whack, then we'll take that instead. Yeah, let's repair kids. No, fuck it, let's just grind it. Let's take all this extra shit. Okay, glowing wall torch. What is a chest for that building, right? Wasn't there a chest for decoration? Bam. Okay, got an exploding thing. That's one further dragon powder. There's always a chance we die or lose your inventory, so it's best to diversify where you're placing things. Okay, these glands are for alchemy. I'm gonna put them over in the. I'm gonna take a little bit of this over there. Okay, so we're gonna take some of these and those, and try to get enough to make. I think there's already ichor in there. Oh, this is going to be closed in. You know, we're going to redo this whole sector here. It's going to complement what has come before it, though. So I don't have strong feelings about how this should look. I just wanted to have a garden. That's the main thing for this. It's going to have a rooftop garden. The other ones are going to come first. We're going to do the structure, build to get the tower up as tall as it can go, and then that's going to determine how tall the other buildings can be. The tower is the tallest, the gardens are going to be the second tallest. But we are going to build the armory second. So there's going to have to be at least a 4-space gap between the top of the tower and the top of the armory, so that we don't outshine the gardens. Like New York skyscrapers here. What am I doing? I'm trying to make fireballs, but I don't have an alchemist. Why is there no alchemist? I must not have one out yet. Alright, that can wait. Or can it? Do I have authority on this build? I have no authority on this build. We'll do the Thrallin once we've got a strength build going on. In the meantime, let me find my fighter thrall. Who is it? Still Miss Masters, yes. I mean, I guess we could have a trans character. That's a pretty good transformation. I mean, I don't really know, but wouldn't that be the ideal transformation? Because literally in the game, there's only 2 human genders. There's no children. There's no sex or monosex. There's just male and female. So if this character turned from... It was a female character. That's why I named him Miss Masters. And now it's a male character. I think we should change the name then. We're not going to misgender our character here. There we go. Mr. Masters. It's got a ring to it. Chorita. I hope that doesn't mean something awful. Oh wait, that's after Michael Chorita from Heat, that 90s movie. Yeah. Okay, Nix. I think that's after Stevie Nicks. Just like the white-winged dove. What the hell am I doing? I'm trying to find my horse and my fighter thrall so I can get the help out of here. Oh, you don't want to take her instead? Yeah, she's a bearer. Are you not a bearer? She's not a bearer. Who is a bearer here? Do I not have one? Smelter, that's a tanner. Where the hell? Is there... I thought I had a bearer. I know I had a fighter thrall. Where is this fighter thrall? Gotta get the stairs, right? Climbing the stairway to heaven. For a moment, I thought I could touch the skybox. Alright, what kind of gear have you got while I'm thinking about it? He's got only 2 pieces of elite, and he's also got a bunch of garbage in his inventory. We can get that out of there. How about the horse? What do you got? More shit. Okay, bam, 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 bam. I really want to jump and slide. Although this is kind of good too. What am I doing? Putting this stuff away. What is it? Rocks mostly. Fiber. Animal hide and bones. And then gear. Do I want to take these keys? I don't think I want to take the keys. Why don't I keep them just in case? Okay. I think I have a spot for golem arms down here, don't I? Sorcery. I'll just put them in there with sorcery here. Okay, that's just in Gil. I don't have DMC on the brain at the moment. Bounce. This ain't jump. This ain't slam. The name of this record is Bounce. Oh, I don't have a bow to shoot the arrows. That'd be a really good one. I don't really care that much. All I need is some twine, right? I don't really plan on using the bow in combat. I've only ever used it to pull aggro. So we'll just take a little bit of this. Put Yeah. Not that, this. Okay. And that looks pretty cool. Let's go with this. Marky Mark, feel it, feel it. Marky Mark segue into Beach Boys. Good vibrations. How about that? We're up in the ante here. We're adding multipliers and shit. It's all happening. I'm sure thousands and then millions of people, and billions, in fact, whatever's after a billion, like gajillions, Googleplex, whatever, it's coming. So you got to think about economy of scale, and then you got geological time. Preservation of humanity and the permanent archiving of all electronic media ever created, ever. Does that not blow your mind? Like in the future, there'll be much more. Like, I mean, this is all speculation, of course. Who knows what happened, but it's kind of a what if for me. What if, like, in the future, every human being was kind of documented as much as if they were a famous person to go in a museum. Like, we have all this information. I don't know, like body size. 3D body scan of a person at, like, I don't know, their physical prime and peak 27 and a half. I don't know. Whatever the day is, put that scan in there. Maybe one when they hit like 70 or something. I don't know. However it goes. But then, like, real stories about their life and stuff they did, which then would be, and those stories would be cross-referenced. The stories would be cross-referenced with each other. So if Joe and Bob had a fun experience down at the pond together, when you look at Joe's story, it mentions Bob, and you can click on Bob, and it takes you to Bob's life, and you can look all about Bob, and if he had any brothers and sisters, and how long he lived, and where he's buried, and that kind of shit. A lot of people would be dead. I mean, I'm thinking that I'm not one of these people that thinks doomsday, the world's going to end. No, that's not going to happen. Like, even like a 90% of the planet dead disaster, there's going to be a shred of surviving humanity. There's simply too many people. Like, there's whole communities of people underground in bunkers doing deep secret shit for militaries all over the world. If everybody else on the surface gets wiped out by a meteor, those cats down there are like good to go. I'm sure they've got supplies for 3 months or God knows how long. I mean, seriously, can you imagine? Basically, if you're a military, you've just watched that Peter Sellers movie, Dr. Strangelove, and you're scared of a nuclear Armageddon. So what are you going to do? You've got bottomless resources. You have to preserve a fraction of your nation's people, just like the movie says, right? So they've already got people underground, and what they're going to do is just give those people an insane amount of supplies. Like, they're probably going to have, like, gymnasiums and, like, I don't know, basketball courts, soccer fields, underground, libraries, theaters. Probably a baseball diamond, whatever they can do to make living underground for 20 or 30 years bearable, they'll have put underground, of course, with food and water and some medical supplies and other things. Don't you think that would be the truth? I mean, it's just a logical deduction. Like, I haven't seen these places. I haven't read some document or on the internet and say that they're true. It's just, that nuclear weapons are real. The threat of a major nuclear conflict is remote. It's very remote even. But it's possible, especially I think the more something is automated, the more possible it is that we have major nuclear disaster. Because nobody checks machines. They just assume it's right. They just let it go until it fucks up. Well, that's why you don't automate shit that can cause mass destruction, because it accidentally causes mass destruction. And then whether or not that causes further destruction by, oh, you started a war, let's start a war back, you've already caused mass destruction in the first place. So I don't think any of that stuff should be automated. And it's a terrible notion. I mean, Dr. Strangelove shows why you don't automate the launching of nuclear weapons as an automatic response, because accidents happen and then you're counter-striking an accident. I don't know. Sometimes I think about forbidden knowledge. If there's things that can be known that basically the regular everyday person shouldn't know in order to lead just a normal happy life, like things are better off not knowing, things they would want to forget if they found out, that kind of stuff. Forbidden knowledge, like, it's counterintuitive to me because I'm one of those people who thinks that I should know all knowledge, right? The more the better. The more I know, the better I can, theorize about what goes on and come up with theories and try to fit them to reality, or see if they fit reality, rather. Change the box. Fitting reality. I know. It's a wild, wonderful world, I say. I mean, I could be an angry person that's all about trying to fight somebody or something all the time. I have that in me, but I don't want to indulge it. I think, for me, the way to live is to be in a state of awe and wonder at the universe and the complexity and the patterns that are just all around, and how well and wonderful things are and how much happiness there is just existing, basically. I mean, we can take a lot of hardship before life is so bad we don't want life anymore. And we can endure, terrible hardship for years and years and years before coming out and living a life with no hardship. And I wouldn't say the better for it, but it can feel like it when you have no other option. You say, you went through the hardship, come out the other end, finally get to a place where you feel all right with yourself and be like, I feel like I'm a lot stronger. Maybe if you go back and choose a different path for yourself, would you change it? I think it's a better idea not to. Why mess with a known quantity, right? Something I learned from video games. You re-roll your character, you might get a worse roll. Stick with the one you got and play it. Where's my... Did I not? O'Neill's with me. O'Neill is also I don't know what the word is. I used to be a female model, now it's a male model. Put it that way. So then from April they went to O'Neill, so it's the same character. Same character name, rather. But a different gender body type. And that's okay. Gender dysmorphia. I can't even imagine, I think there's in my opinion, I think there's a list of things that can be going on with people just when they enter life. Like, they didn't choose any of these things, but it does happen to them. There's a list of things that we as a society should just step back and be like, okay, you've got a rough go of it. We should do everything we can to make life more comfortable and happy for you. Because it's not everybody that you do this for, but there are people. And it's just basic empathy and decency to do that. And I think gender dysmorphia is one of them. However they want to, live their life, let them do it. It's hard enough for them. So let them make it easier by feel I've got it relatively easy because I'm pretty happy in the body I've got. I think I was lucky in a lot of ways. I think I was unlucky in my circumstances, but very lucky in my birth. The big, healthy frame, a lot of symmetry going on. Scattered injuries, scattered scars. Started out very fine, though. Very lucky. I'm very fortunate in that. I took it for granted for a long time. And then when I started thinking, well, like about what I was just talking about, like, people have different lives, and like, well, what if my situation's worse? I could have what I've got and then have more stuff and have it be even harder and more complicated and difficult to figure out. So I think I had enough on my plate. I pretty much cleaned that plate. Some little scraps and residue. But mostly I cleaned the plate of my childhood, so to speak. I think I'm basically over it. Happy about that. Feels good to really be an adult. Like, it takes a while. Like, I think I've undergone a complete transformation from who I was. And I'm sure a lot of that is just a process of getting older. Just normal biological, this is what happens as we age kind of thing. I don't see any damn... I don't see the meteors. If you don't see the star metal, you can't have any ingots. How can you have any ingots if you don't find the meteors? Well, son of a bitch. If we hang out over here and farm the Sumerians a little bit, maybe there'll be a starfall. So let's do it. I think we've got a structure over here we've already built up. We've put a bedroll in there. We'll get down Jungle Boogie. Got to get down Jungle Boogie. Shake it around. We're about to Jungle Boogie the encampment of people.
There's something moving out there.
Yes, yes. Get down, Jungle Boogie.
What you supposed to do?
Jungle Boogie. Get down. All the way down. Jungle Boogie. Take what you got. Ooh, Star Metal Mace. I'll put that in my hand for the undead. Call that a win? That was a win, wasn't it? Wasn't it? It was. Empty cage, that's also a win, because I don't want to deal with somebody else right now. Let's see. Hard steel bow, that's a better bow than I got. Also a win. Meat cleaver, salted meat, ancient arrow. That's going to confuse me if I pick it up, so I'm going to leave it. And I don't want to bother with another mess of animal scraps right now. We will take the hides for bedrolls. But we will not take needless clutter. Alright, that should be enough. Nothing like sleeping on the skins of your fallen foes. Everybody does it. That's all. It's a fad, over in the north central south part. Kind of west of central, but east of that. On the outside, yeah. So hungry. Didn't get to finish my steak. Right, what are we doing? We are farming Sumerians until we get meteors. I believe the meteors will come from the sky. Crash into the mountain. We must have faith. And claws. Does anyone else want jungle monkey?
See me and tremble!
Oh! Crumbs, proxy balls.
His head went pop. That's what happens.
Have some... Die, outsider.
Oh, he's going for the horse. Those guys are going for me. Oh, he's got an axe. Start with the
Proxy balls. Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
He actually is taking a licking there.
The bride
I think we can do this very well. My guy's gonna bite the dust. And I don't want to have to sing that song. I'll do it. You know, if it comes to it, I'll do it. But I don't want that. And you don't want that. Oh, it's just lit. Oh, shit. No bueno. No bueno.
Die, outsider. Die, outsider.
Okay, that went well. Nobody was seriously injured. That counts. I don't want to take that. I don't want to take that. All right. We have jungle boogied. It is time to get the fuck out. Run. Run for the hills. Where's, I can't stay here and do this. That guy's gonna die. Look at him. If I did 4 or 5 more of those, he'd be toast. Or if he got pinned and I died and, you know, couldn't get him out, he'd be dead. Indeed. We must protect our assets. And right now, our assets are the human resources. He's not yet even at full power. Look at him. He's only level 15. Second perk was good. Okay, if we can't get star metal, we should go get more, go get more fragments. We can finish our library. Where the hell are the meteors? He wants it. He needs it. I think I need some cookies. I can't do this without cookies. Let's just wait here for like the time it takes me to get the cookies and see if the meteors come. Do 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 do. No. We have the cookies in our possession. The container is open. There are 5 stacks of cookies. How was I to know? How was I to know, I say? we got this. Mm. You know those guys that talk like this? I really like those guys. Never, oh. That sucks. Where's the bedroll at? Well, can't be worse than, this one's gonna hurt. I believe. So this, if you want people, I'm not, I guess I might be waxing nostalgic about how Conan used to be, but not really, because I think it's improved. I don't want it to go back, let me make that clear. But back in my day in Conan Exiles, you used to have to run everywhere. Didn't you have them newfangled horses you get on and ride at speed all over the damn place, running people over and shit? Yeah, so it was running. This is not usually the route I'd run, but we're going to try it today. Because the worst that could happen is that I once again die. Let's get some shit. You guys just keep doing your thing, man. I also need some branches. Hello, branches. What are you around this little pocket of stuff? It's getting dark, and I'm afraid. It'd be kind of cool if there was like werewolves or something that come out at night and hunt you and shit. But if we had a particular taste for human flesh, that would be kind of ghastly and cool. I think if I was going to make a survival game, then that would be nice. Like, Think about it. Okay, so there would have to be night in the game, and then there would have to be moons or no moon, no moons and moons for there to be werewolves. So you can make it if it was a really simple game where there was night, but never a moon, and then only when you wanted a werewolf would there be a moon, and then it'd be like a warning, like a bat signal. Or you can make it like Skyrim or like this game where there is a regular day-night cycle. And I'm pretty sure, I don't know if Skyrim has a moon or star that goes across the sky, but I know this one does. Unnaturally fast as it happens, but they don't have jack shit in the way of being able to find a branch. Can make some twine. If we get attacked by a wolf or something, we could be fucked out here. This is why I don't go this way, because you can't fucking see. We'll be alright. Trusting the force here. A Jedi strength flows from the force. Let's see, am I gonna die if I go this way? That's not actually wolves howling, that's just a sound effect, right? I think it is. This is the river. These are the deer. So I think there should be some branches on the shore. Yes. Branch, branch. Okay, that's enough for a bedroll, right? Let's do the bedroll. It hurts. Alright. I'm not gonna die like I'm gonna come back like that. Okay, big circle of swords. Do we go up and over on this? Zoom in on the map here. We can go left. It's actually the faster path. Okay. Let me see if I can make a torch here. And 3 more branches. I don't have a torch to find more branches. What am I going to do? Well, one more. One more branch. Give me just one more branch. I can't look forever. Alright. This on the actual button that goes on. And I think instead of trying to find that path and getting lost in that stuff, let's just take the easy open way where I can see. Blood gold by a deer. Every man's nightmare, one man's dream. Don't doubt it. I think I'm done eating cookies. Yes, for now. There'll be more. Yes, more. Attuned to an obelisk. I suppose that I could go to the volcano and attune to the obelisk there. There is a wolf. Will it kill me? Yes, kill me. Let me die. Furry fang sons of bitches. It's like a mouth with hair. Flee. reminds me, I still need to do the Finger Fang rock climb. If I'm not going to cheese this game, then that's one of the things you got to do to get the real good spider climb boots. If I'm really going to adventure in Conan, got to have the boots. The climbing boots. Alright, in case the cold kills us, let us build another. More. Part of me just wants to go over there and let those guys kill me after I get that bedroll. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Is it enough plant fiber? Another hoofed animal. The gorge, the gorge. The boulders in the gorge. You know what I'm talking about. Just clanking together over there. You think, because like human hearing only has a range, right? Like there's low range to us and high range to us, and beyond that we can't really hear. Do you think that like if a piece of metal rings when it gets hit in a certain way, and it's in a certain shape, that also rocks, just like boulders like these, but in real life, would make that ringing sound just in a register that we don't really hear, or like maybe hear it if you sped the sound up or something? I want to know. Where's my guy? Son of a bitch, they must be returning. I think I didn't put my stuff in there. Part of me just wants to leave this gear here and teleport that way. Let's do that. I don't have to run. We can make a bedroll here and just check every once in a while for star metal and not have to run up here like a dumbass. The bedroll of Conan checking, accompanied by a set of gear. Where do I build it? I think... Didn't I make a place to break berserkers over here? I thought I already did. Guess I did. Okay. Alright, so I can do it. Let's go ahead and do a little building right quick. Seal this up and have enough chests that I can store my gear in an organized fashion. better than that rickety ass door from the stone brick set. Sandstone set. What are we doing? Let us make a storage. We need more twine to make that. Which is not a problem. Alright, I think this is the door we come in. Usually, so let's put storage right here. Into this box we shall place. Okay, let's just see if we can do this. We can. Alright, so we'll just stash this inventory. We need to make a bedroll real quick. There's bedroll stuff. Oh wait, we could just use hide. Son of a bitch. It won't fit. Okay, we gotta take some stuff out. No, not that, not that. Okay, drop out of the inventory here. What are we doing? I got 9 keys. They're gonna stay here, I guess. Like I said, I don't want to have to do that run again. Okay, do we have the bedroll down? Bedroll down. Okay, we got a torch. I thought we had some ice in here too, didn't we? There we go. Let's hot wheel that. And let's go touch this obelisk. Touch it! Biggs is returning home. How far away do we gotta go? That is not close enough for a short journey. 1 or 2 grid squares, maybe. Not 5. And then some change. So let us just use. Let's just pull bracelet. Oh, no, no, wrong button. That's okay, that'll help it not crash. Oh, that Conan. You know it loves to crash. It's like, oh, you're in the special super hard dungeon with all your special gear? Nah, you're not in the special dungeon no more. You're fucking dead. That's what happened to you. Alright, so this is like losing all my gear, but not really losing all my gear. I'm just abandoning it out west. Well, I'm going out west where the wind blows tall. Naked man. Naked man. Okay. What are we doing? Let's see if I can make a map right. Yeah. Okay, we can make those now. Still one of the demon blood. So that means 76 demon blood. 200. Jolly good. Okay. Well, the guys are already back. I guess that's something. Let's check on the furnaces. Chugging away, chugging away, chugging away. I think we need to redo knowledge points. Shit, man. What kind of armor can we make that's epic without star metal? I know we can make the fat samurai armor, so let's just look at that and see what it takes. I got a big fat mama trying to break me, and I love to live so carelessly, live this life of luxury, lazy on a sunny afternoon in summertime. I get the impression that the kings came from a wealthier background. Well-respected man. You know. You know what I mean. What are we doing? We want to make... We want to make hardened leather. So let's put all the stuff in there. What about that oil? Still waiting for the bears to die. Cook it up. Ooh, cook it up. Cook it up. Let's see, I think we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those. For a full set of kits, at 15 each, that'll be 75. So we'll have 5 layered fur left over, which is not a bad thing. Thralls are well fed. What can we do? We can go down and farm the Lost City for fragments of power. Surely at least the monsters will have respawned by now, perhaps some of the stationary ones. All we need is a set of armor, really. Why don't we just use this? But that's heavy armor, isn't it? That would mess my stuff up. What is this? That is also... Oh, that would fix my hair problem. So would the other hat. Alright, bring some agility weapons. Take the iron short sword. The arrows. Don't have any strength weapons in there. Training mace, that's only 14 damage, that's not enough. What the star metal mace, it's up there. Maybe we don't have star metal. We have 10. We need one more piece for... Ah, there, it's in there. Alright, so we can make something. Why don't we make us a nice star metal mace? I don't have the knowledge. Is that the case? Why don't we make us a nice hardened, perfected hardened steel mace? Almost as good as star metal, but it's not star metal. In fact, I should use that star metal to make a star metal pick and get more star metal with the star metal, star metal, star metal. You know what I mean? And I like to live so careless. Live this life of luxury. Break time, but it's a holiday, baby. Right. Okay, so we're gonna kit it. I'm gonna kit it with. Let's do one of those, because we got the stuff for it right here. Bam. Bickety bam. Let's see, what do we need to make a bow? I think we've got more materials in here, don't we? We can make a shitty bow. But I want to make a good bow. I don't think I've got it unlocked. I don't have any knowledge points left. I know, 1 point. That's not enough for the bows. Tell me it's not enough for the bows. 13. No, I'm 12 shy. That's quite a bit. So, what are we doing? We got the kit. Get the mace with the kit. Put the mace in the hands. We are ready to go beat skellies to an oblivion. The iron sword. The short sword, maybe not so much. Why didn't we make a hardened steel short sword? And then we can put this garbage one away. Live this life of luxury. What is this? Main skill upgrade kit. That's maybe that star metal pick. Now it's for nothing, bitches. Alright. Got my 2 weapons. There's not a hardened steel katana, so we're gonna go without a katana for now. We do need, some basics here. Torch. Some other stuff, I think. I don't think we need stone, but... Alright. Let's get us a nice big torch. No bedroll. We do want one of those hammers, one of these hammers. We want a basic shield. We'll need heals, but we got those in the thing. Alright, starting to feel more like home again. I'm gonna set up tools. What am I gonna make these tools out of? Looks like hardened steel. Okay. Double hardened steel tools. This is not what I planned on doing with the hardened steel, but what are you gonna do? Let me check on these, check on the map room. I think Sorcerer's Tower for the map room. If we make it tall enough, kind of want to just... I think I want to use... Nobody cares, right? This is not a competition. Nobody cares if I use build mode. I'm just going to use build mode to finish out this base. All right. I mean, I don't want to mine stone. I guess. Why don't I just cheese in the material so I don't have to mine it and wait on it? I could put a vault right here. Let's do that. Okay. Build pieces, reinforce stone. So you can see how, the reason I'm doing it this way is you can see what it takes to build without flying around, but I don't have to do the grinding for materials and shit. I'm over that stuff, I really am. So 1043, I'm gonna write that down. Trying to make a new numeral system for a game. Let's see, it showed numbers up to large numbers in a very small space. Minimum number, you know. Sort of analogous to, it's much like, to say, I mean, trying to figure out how to put like really large numbers in a very, very small space and kind of like a system of expressing it. It's sort of like trying to put like letters of the alphabet on a digital display. If you think about how many little bits of line do you need to make a piece of the alphabet, and then what shape can you make those pieces so that they can represent every letter of the alphabet, depending on how you break up the lines, how many segments you're going to use. That's how you end up with the digital displays we got. So it's 1043. Let me write that down. Okay. 1043. So let's try to get 2,000. Let's get 2,000. So if it takes 10 to do one, and a stack is 1,000, they're going to get 100 foundations out of one stack. Is that correct? That's correct. So if I want 2,000, we love math. That's what I love about Conan, you know, taking notes, doing math, hardcore gaming right there. All right, so what do we got? It takes 10 stone, and I want 2,000 foundations. There's 20,000 bricks. So 20,000, yeah, I want 20 stacks. 20 full stacks. I can do that. Might as well just get 40. Let's see what fits. Okay. You know, I made it to end level. I want to get on with doing the game I want to do, and not this, like hitting a stone with a pick. I'm tired of it. I think everybody is. Nobody wants to see that. I can't make it fun. Okay, no nudity. We're online here. Okay. I think that's all I need to do, right? Renew creative mode. Where's vaults at? There it is. Okay. Okay, where shall we put the magic vault? I have a feeling. Let's see, I have a feeling I want it away from where other stuff is going to be built. So let's put it right here. I don't plan on building anything right here. So we'll put the vault right there. Just said I wasn't going to fly around to build. Immediately starts flying around to build. All right. Spawn in hardened brick. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Do a little thing here. I don't think we're going to need as much shaped wood. Let's see. About half as much. And then for steel reinforcement. Okay, so let me take all this. See how many foundations we can do. Just what I wanted. Okay. So let me do, let's do a little math here. 4 times 4,200 is 16,800. So I'm really overstocked on shaped wood by about 3,000, 5,000. And then 3 times 200, 12,600 on steel reinforcements. I'm overstocked on those by about half, but that's okay. We'll go by the bricks. Should I fly around? I don't know. I'll go off mic here for a second. I'm gonna get some skill juice happening. And just I'll do some thinking about what I want this to look like. So I'm noticing that the stuff in this observatory set is based on a square thing, and I'm really starting to feel a square tower made with that set, but I'm not sure where to put it. I don't know, I might just make this part tall right here. It's already there, it's already square, so. Make it like half height or something. I noticed that I wasn't going to do this while flying, but I just don't care. I don't think anybody else cares either, so. I'm gonna count how tall this is here from the base. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's go to 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Let's say 15 is too much and do 14. If the ceiling tiles can make it to the center, there it'll stand. We can go taller. So do we test that? That's a level 14. So let's go higher. I mean, if we're gonna go, let's go all the way, right? We're contractually bound to go to the extreme at 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Was it? 20 doesn't go? Alright, let's try it at 19. I have a feeling this one's not gonna go. So I can't attach anything to this. Okay. Let's try it at that height then. Alright. That's 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 high. I dig it. All right. Like Elven World Forever Twilight here. Let's do this exercise again, just to be sure. Just to be really damn sure. Is there any pattern underneath that? No, there's not. Very good. Learned. Good learn, my darling. All right. Looks like we're going 18 stories high. And I feel good about it. I want you to know that I do feel good about it. All right. Let's get all the tower ones up to... that's looking really cool. Do we want to pick this gate up to have it be on the same level? I kind of like it lower how it is. Because of the stairs. I have to have stairs out here, and I don't want that. Honestly, I don't know what I'm going to do with this much space. It worked out very well. I feel good about it. Want the right bloody belt. Right. Let's see. Let's get these pretty little corners on it. Just little touches, little touches. Yeah. Do we put... All right. Now that's a cool looking hall. Look at that shit. That's fucking boss. All right, now finish this up. I'm going to do the staircase as well. I'm on the rhythm of it. And we'll do the fill in the floor later. I gotta wonder how the staircase is going to end up towards the top. We might have to take some layers off if the staircase don't work out right. That's just design. What did we say? We made it 18 tall? I think it'll work out. What? Oh. That way, and then this way. Confused by my own design here. There we go. These little tags will trim off later. Right. Oh wait, the wrong part. Okay, how do we work it? Skips triangles, and then it goes up again. Oops, I need the triangles again. This goes up too, right? Yeah. There's double opening, then it comes up to the top of the second, there's the next floor. So when we come up here, this is going to be another floor. So let's put a little note there. And then that staircase should come up to here. Good, feeling good. Right. Is it 3 on this level? I can't remember. It should be just 3 because it's 2 squares, yeah. 3 triangles and then 2 squares. Outside again. Can't go up 3. This is where it gets interesting. So let's take a look at it right now. So what we got is that top level. Yeah, goes right to it. It'll have a different gauge opening. Okay. What is that staircase? No, that staircase is going to run into that. Alright. We'll have to have a sub-level. I think we'll have to have a sub-level. I have a floor right below the top floor. See, they both meet the same platform again. Alright. So we'll probably use a different pattern. To do the very top. Since it is only one level up, I might do a little something like that. Oh, is it 2 levels up? It's 2 levels up. So we can use the former pattern. Let's do that. No need to reinvent the wheel. It'll just be half of that pattern. But it'll still work. like it. It comes up on opposite sides instead of in the middle. That leaves more, all right, yeah, I'm feeling real good about it. Okay, very good. Look at all this open space. It's like a cathedral. All right. So now our altar to Chaos Mouth would be kind of right here. I'd be down with that. What do you think? To Chaos Mouth. Let's see. When I'm here, I want to see those guys behind me. So they should be right here. It's hard to get symmetry with this. Not sure about the lines at all. It's not terrible. It is kind of terrible. Is that it? Oh, that's the problem. Can't key off the hex at all because it's not symmetrical to the hex. Why don't we key this to the hex so we can actually line this stuff up? A little presentation square here. Nice and centered. Very good. Alright, that means these guys will be much easier to place. Oh yeah, I can fly when I do this. It's not terrible. I can live with that. Room enough to pass through. Very ceremonial. Dig it. Okay. staircase, huh? Alright, feel good about it. Now that we finally got the final form of the outer shell of the tower done, we might play around a little with the top floor. But that's as tall as it's going to be now. We know this is 18 tall. Let's get a confirmation on that before we go hog wild here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 high from the foundation. I feel good about that. That deserves a cookie. I get a cookie. If you've got a cookie and you feel like you've earned it, have yourself a cookie. Mm. 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 Treasure house. We'll leave with that. Feel very good about it. This is not quite right. Some more better. Yeah, it'll look better with the sandstone is all. When the sandstone's all gone, let's walk in there and see how it feels. Somebody keep the boss in more than a feeling. Da, 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 da. It's spacious. Each floor feels very open, even though this is closed. This is very, very open. I like that. It's probably not going to stay that way, but we like it. One of these, we got to get a library in here. And it can't be on the bottom floor. On the top floor where the ceremony takes place. We took the other staircase. We would have gone, popped up here. Yeah, okay. I feel good about it. Let's have another cookie. If you, wherever you are, if you have a cookie and you want to eat it, eat it. Now that is groovy. I dig it a lot. Where'd it go? It must be inside the staircase. I like that better. Yeah. The aqua thing going on. Digging this observatory too. Where's the books, though? Oh, that Conan. That's really cool. But not what I'm after right here. Could do some armor displays. Games. This could be cool. Let's do the horse in the middle. the king and queen. It's kind of cluttered, but let's take out the middle guy. It's a little more better. Feel good about it. Little decor. Some cookies. I regret having those inside out, aren't I? Yeah. Well, how'd that disappear? No reason for it. I think I could go with that. Let's do the whole thing Argosian. And if we want to do a different one, we can leave a open courtyard. I don't know. I'm not really feeling the gold, though. That's what does it. Like, a little bit of gold on one part of the structure, yeah. But not around the whole damn thing. That's too much, in my humble opinion. And I'm a discerning man. I'm going to use this really cool spiral staircase. But I could, in here, let's take a look at that. Look at the hiccups now. I've been on mute for quite some time. Trying to figure out how tall to make this building there. It depends on this. Let's just do this. I gotta take a break real quick. I'm gonna put you on a map screen while I'm off mic here. We've got one cookie left. One. There can be only one. Just into the hall here. Do is place these large forges. It's going to take about 6 spaces. So we're going to come in. Let's see. Right there. Right there. We're going to go across one thing and do there. Then we can string elevators in between them. That's what I want. Actually, maybe I didn't leave enough room. So we have a two square ledge all the way around, and these wouldn't be spaced right. Okay. Coming in 1, 2, 3. Put it down. Coming in. 3, drop it down. Across from that. I'm looking at the 6 foundations that it sits on, centering it on that. Although I should. There we go. Looks pretty good. I'd say they're very lined up. I think 4 will be enough. Okay, now let's see if we can do our horizontal elevators. How did I get so high? So they don't actually want them that low, so it's not going to fall through in here. Not that high. That's the level I want them at. Too high. Come on, horizontal elevator. special. Want it slow or fast? Let's do fast. Yeah. Let's try slow. That's one of the speed I was hoping for. Okay. So that'll work. It's not quite as tall as I was hoping for. In order to enclose that, we're going to need a height of 4. And that's as tall as the elevator building. Do we want another row of there we go. That should be enough room. I just gotta put these monster garrison benches in. They're not really that big compared to the furnaces. I want a whole floor above this just for armor, though. We can fit blacksmithing on this level, but for armor, we're going to need a whole other level. Cruising with my auto forward, cruising with my auto forward. I set it so I have auto run. When I hold down circle, it'll just run. Okay, so we know we want this at least 4 high. And probably more. I think I want to do this in arena set. Let's see what sets we got. Reinforced stone. That looks really appropriate, you know, for the... Trying to trick it out here. Well, anyway, let's just have a look at the cosmetics. Arena set. Yeah, it looks like stone brick. It doesn't look like... Let's look at the walls. That looks boring and generic. Yamatai, Terranian, Stormglass. Do I want to do Stormglass? It doesn't burn. Stable, no. Rough timber, no. Pyramid, no. Imidian. Not trying to look like I'm a cottage. Dungeon. That's going to the others. Keaton, that's not it. Frontier, no. Flotsam, no. Bridges, no. Argosian, that's what we've been using. Can make it go? I think we can make it go. Arena. Oh, I said I want to use arena. Yeah, I think this is the set. Got round stairs. Yeah. I'm liking this. Let's try that. So, in order to place the arena door, the arena gate, we have to deprive it of any other snap than the one we're after. There we go. Okay, arena. So to go 4 high for the furnaces. We'll have an additional area at the end just for the blacksmith bench. We'll give it plenty of space and shit. Do these all have to be the same way? I'm thinking no. Because I don't have the patience for it. It's supposed to look kind of willy-nilly. Not that willy-nilly. That would be 10, which makes this 15, and that's 20. Why don't we put 18? 15, 16, 17, 18. Must be enough. Just got the feeling in the back of my mind that this is too big. I'm gonna have to cut it down to like 2 or 4 furnaces. I'm not gonna pack it with a bunch of detailed stuff though. Open space, so I get to feel luxurious about the open space. did I ever think I was going to farm up all these materials? Why? If I had a viewership and they were like, do it, then I would do it, but... sometimes I just get ridiculous with how I do things. It's good to recognize that you can have faults and try to guess at what they might be. Alright. Got her enclosed nice and good. Feel good about it. Let's go 2 levels up more. Let's see. Start with the sunrise and go counterclockwise. Yeah. You know what? Let's make a floor. Not there. There. These floors can also be scrambled. No, wait. First the elevators. Where do we put the elevator? Because we don't want this floor to interrupt those. Okay. I feel too high. Let's do too high. I'm feeling some coffee. That's what I had in mind. This one is not spaced correctly. There. It would be better if it could be kind of, I don't know, cavernous, but also really cramped and packed on these walls. I'm pretty sure this is all the space I could want for an armory. I like how the edge of the tiles was lighted up with the back of the elevator. Okay. So second floor. How do we get up to the second floor? Another elevator in between these elevators. There's no space. Staircase. Let's do staircase. Why don't we take out this elevator and put in height elevators? Doing that shit again. Meh. How do we make it? What about the horizontal ones? Horizontal works. You know, it would be really cool. It's a little close to the door. There we go. Kind of dig it. Probably better on a higher level. Like that. But I do kind of want to leave it open. Let's try one more and see how it looks. One more row of oh, I can't do one more row. Alright, it is what it is. Well, that's fine. We'll just double up on these. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I think that's about lined up. Okay, well, one that goes along the back of each furnace. visible when you get on the ones below. Super cool. Do we leave it? I think we leave it closed up. So it looks like a mine or a cave or something, a tunnel. Blacksmith need a low light, right? Why don't we build all four spokes, and then we'll finish the center of the hub. Because it's going to be as tall as the second tallest, or maybe third tallest. The guards should look out over the top of the elevator room. And this is 6 tall. I'm not even sure I want to keep those other horizontal elevators. But if I go up another floor, then I can fully enclose it. If we're going to leave it open, then it's fine as it is. But I think I need more room for workbenches, honestly. Let's go ahead and make that change now. We know we're going to want it. Wait, this is not the right floor. I think I wanted to put the stairs at the other end too. That's a little cooler. The rule of cool. Staircase, you can have a staircase with a landing. Or does that take up too much space? I feel like it takes up too much space. We'll put it in if we've got a lot of space left over. How's that? So we're giving up a square floor there. Above and below. 3 squares actually. There's too many. We'll put it that way. Too many. All right. Some nice trim staircases either end. Don't have a solution for getting up to the upper levels here. What if... Well, hell. What if... Let's try it back here. We gotta pick it up another way. That's the floor we gotta pick up. We gotta fly over the top of these elevators. Whoa. How did that happen? There we go. Now, if those are too high, then we want to go 3 high, which is up here. But we want to start with the sunrise and go counterclockwise. Yeah, so how are we going to build? How are we going to build staircase up there? I think flotsam set staircase. It'll look like the elevator. I think. Rough tempered? No, it looks like sandstone. Stable? No, no stairs at all. Although there might be some stuff in there we want. This would look cool underneath in some spots. If we had one wall high, which we don't. But what if we went up one square right here, staircase there, tile there, staircase. Like that. That's kind of awful. I don't like it. Do we want to keep these nice trim stairs? And I do. They could just come up the side here, the next floor up. It'll be alright. We're going to enclose that whole floor over the elevator here. There it is. I like it. Let's do that. Room over here too. this will be in addition to elevators, if I can get them in here. There we go. Doesn't leave much space. That's just a hall. Really, I mean, could it fit any workbenches in here? I don't think so. It does look like what I want it to look like. Why don't we take the elevators down and put in one more? One more of these. There, now there's some room for stuff. These walkways don't feel so cramped either. Wild thing, I think I love you. But I wanna know for sure. So come on, hold me tight. What did I do that for? Put light braziers in those empty spots. Little bitty ones, maybe. It's huge. That's about what I had in mind. Oh, it's even echoey. That's cool. That's what we wanted. Let's see, let's get an arena door in there. glorious. Dig that. There's no top on it yet, but I could put a peaked roof on it. If we're going no higher than 6. Well, let's one more layer of... Wait, with a peaked roof it won't matter. Yeah, let's do a peaked roof. Can we do it with the arena? I don't think we can do it with this set. No, it's got vaulted roofs. We can do a vaulted roof, though. Let's try that and see what happens. Why does it not go up? I don't understand. Well, it's got one of those. We'll go. So, go like that, 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 then I can take this, and do that. But can I take the corner and put it up here? Can I take this guy out? I can. Well, it's howdy doody time. Why will it not snap? This side's snapping. I want finger popping 24-hour shopping. Where is my rapture? It's gonna look like this will not work. About to go with the storm glass. Okay. It's gotta have this. Hey. Someone's putting the floor here. Start with the sunrise. Go counterclockwise. Oh, this is a ceiling tile. I get it. I was thinking it was a foundation. Can we now do another layer of vaulting? How many will it take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it'd be 5 stories high of vaulting. It would look really cool, but I don't know. Man, I don't know. Let's try and do one end. And if that works, Do this like a pyramid. I think it'll work. A lot easier from the top. Oh, I can't see this part from the top. That's right. I forgot I got a holiday dinner, so I'll have to continue this later.